Mob, what's up? Oh, I just realized this might not work. No! 1 second. 1 second. Oh, that's annoying. What's up, everybody? Damn, everyone's super early today. Yeah, we got Mob, Halo, Maddie, Sammy. What's going on, everybody? It was finally letting me play in full screen, but then I realized that I couldn't. Thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate you. And the heart me. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for the 5 goats, Mobsim. Are you stuck in a safe place? Like, are you okay? Oh, well, there's worse places to be stuck at than a Taco Bell. I don't know if it's on y'all's screen yet, but I did want to be transparent about this. I did add a gift goal. Eden, what's up, dude? That is not for my sake. I might have mentioned this the other day, but a good friend of mine from college got in a pretty significant car accident and is still in the hospital. So I'm seeing if I can get him some extra money when he gets out of it. But Carson, thank you for the follow. So anything that is gifted to me from here to whenever I decide to stop doing it, will go to them. A meteor shower? I've never seen that one. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are being very generous. Thank you. Holy. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's waiting to approve my, Oh, wait. Hang on. It's waiting to approve my title for the gift goal. But I just wanted to be transparent because I told you guys, like, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm encouraging you to send gifts or anything like that. So, like, don't feel like you have to. Friend is doing all right. He's had 2 surgeries so far, one in the legs and one for his liver. Both went really well. So he's stable, but he's still in the ICU. So they're still working on that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Canyon Bighorn. I don't think I've seen that one before. There we go. The like goal is working now. But anyways, you guys know me. Quacky, what's up? You guys know me. I want to be transparent about it. I didn't want you guys to feel like I was selling out or anything like that. So Resident Evil 4. Okay, we are just annihilating goal after goal. So thank you guys. Holy, I'm going to go turn my AC down because it is insanely hot in this room. Hey, thank you for the follow. Anyway, what we're working on today, I'm going to try to finish up the library because I think when that room's done, it's like going to be super cool. And then we're going to try to put together enough banners for the interior, like at least the 2nd floor, because I think the walls look really plain. And that's bothering me. So we're going to take care of that. But I haven't played any of the more recent Resident Evils. 4 might have been the last one I played. I used to be big into Resident Evil. Like I watched all the movies. Which, like, I ain't gonna lie to you. The movies are kind of cheesy, but, like, in a good way. You know, it kind of feels like... Yeah, so TikTok, I was gonna mention this when I was in your stream earlier, Ma, but, like, it automatically sets a goal of like 1 rose. Like if you look at my like live goal, it says 1 rose. I don't personally set that. It just does that. So usually when it tells you you hit your goal, it's that. Thank you for the blow bubble. I'm getting a lot of gifts I've not seen before. But we need paper, which we fixed the paper farm, and we need as much leather as possible for these books. Yeah, I was super excited because I thought the full screen was going to work, but then I couldn't see the chat. And the reason I was excited is because the color is a little bit more, like, clear, you know? Like, it looks closer to how it looks on my screen. So I was like, oh, yay, I don't have to use torches all the time. And then I realized I couldn't see what you guys were saying. So, yeah. Thank you for the panther paws. What? Anyway, yeah, my friend's family, like, you know, I'm giving them their privacy and everything, so I'm going to keep it anonymous and all that. And I'll probably wait. But I just wanted to do something, you know? And I figured, why not? With the stream, like those who want to can. But again, don't feel like you guys have to. Okay. Let's go check on our... I don't know if that noise is outrageously loud for you guys, but it's very loud for me. Yeah, there we go. Tons of paper. I think the goobers did break this, though, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see what the goobers did. No, maybe not. Okay. Oh wait, no. I gotta switch that. Well, the problem is I tweaked my audio settings like when I first started streaming on TikTok. So I like legitimately have no idea how loud things are for you. And then how loud things are for me. Okay, I also like, so if I turn shaders off, the candles give off a decent amount of light, you know? But with the shaders on, the candles are ridiculously dark. Your fingers hurt? You guys are already battling it out? Just wait till Heather gets on. No. Okay. Let's make more books. Okay, that was kind of dumb. Anyway, I hope everybody's day is going well. Hope you guys are having a fantastic afternoon / morning. Where's all my wood? Oh, okay, I was about to say, I just picked up a bunch of logs. So the reason I want to make the library a priority is because, so I'm done with this room, and then I'm done with this room, and then here's my room, which I'll probably add some more stuff to my room, you know, but it's functional. So the only room that I have left on this side is the library, but like, I think it's gonna look super sick once it's fully filled in with bookshelves. Let's go ahead and sleep. I'm always forgetting to sleep. Dude, my throat is still not back to normal from that allergic reaction. I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone too, because my TikTok's being weird. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I can never tell how many people are like actually in my live because it'll tell me like 0, but then people will be actively talking in the chat, and I'm like, well, I know that's not true. So if you go to your phone and you hit live, like if you're on like your For You page in the top left, it'll say live, you know, with like a little TV. If you click on that, your live will be at the top, like where you can see it, like where all your friends' lives are and stuff. But yeah, I think TikTok Studio like does not do a very good job of tracking what's going on in your live, for sure. Might as well take all this over here. Yeah, because if you watch it on your phone, I might just kill these guys. Because I think they're preventing other cows from spawning. Oh, cat! Come here! Do I have any fish? No. Yeah, okay, so watching Cider make that armadillo farm, I was like, dog, what are you doing? Like, they made it way more complicated than it needed to be. Is it the one that was in the wall? Nuh-uh. I think cats are spawning now because we have a bunch of villagers in the cave. Oh, I forgot that I made baby villagers. Squid! Okay, so I need a fish, yeah? Is it any fish? Or is it raw fish? Is it cooked fish? I've never actually tamed a cat. Raw fish? Okay, squid. Thoughts on the 2022 Honda Civic Sport 2.0? I think the 2.0 was an interesting choice, whereas most inlines are running 1.6 liters. So the 2.0 is actually a very substantial improvement over the typical inline performance, especially because most inlines are turbos nowadays. And while it does make it more expensive to do maintenance, it's only like, you know, 0.4. So no, but I think Honda's definitely putting a lot more money into their racing gear, especially with the performance they've had in F1 and like WEC and stuff like that. I think they're trying to invest more into it. So I think that's a good start. I think improving your street cars is where you start that. You get the interest and you generate more money. I'll talk cars all day, bro. For those who aren't aware, Honda does not own an F1 team, but they do supply parts. And most recently were a Red Bull supplier, but they got replaced by Ford. Which, you know, like, what are we doing? I guess I don't have a fishing pole. I don't know. I think there is a tools chest. I think the goobers were just blocking it. Yeah, here we go. Don't I have one that has a look at the sea? No. Whatever. Raw fish, not tropical. Got it. Come on. Bruh. Ow. Okay. Let's get us a cat. I should probably get more. There's no chance I do this in one shot. You know? I mean, that'd be cool, but I just don't see that happening. Knowing the luck I've had on this world, I could have 40 fish and it would still not be enough fish. Like, besides the spawn, or not even the spawn, because the spawn sucked. Besides this valley, everything else has been horrifically unlucky. Like, going to the portal and seeing only one Eye of Ender was a slap in the face. Okay, I think I'm gonna get 5, and then we'll go. Have you guys seen, I don't know if these even still work anymore, but the old, like, fishing trap door things that they used to do? I'm using Complementary Unbound, which obviously changes the water and then the sky. But I like the lighting. It's soft, you know, there's not like a bunch of like fuzz on the edges of blocks and stuff. Because that's my problem with like Bliss and stuff like that, is it kind of makes everything look fuzzy. But this is like much more about like ray tracing almost, I guess. Like especially like later in the afternoon, you can see all the rays and everything. It looks really good. There used to be this thing you could do with fishing poles and trapdoors where it would just like blitz a bunch of fish like all at once. But if you put Luck of the Sea on it, obviously it would drop items and stuff. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate you. All right, where to go? All right. Well, it didn't go in here, did it? No. I feel like it'd be smart enough to not do that. Oh, cat. Where are you? There's no chance it despawned, right? I mean, I really wasn't gone that long. Did you go down here, maybe? No. Meow. Meow. Lee, what's up? Yeah, I'm just gonna make cat noises until it shows up. Meow. What the heck? Come here, where are you? Maybe it went farther this way? Not yet, not yet. Whoa, 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 good sir, whoa. Get out of here. This is why we built a giant wall. The pillagers, they're not sending their best, no. They're sending criminals. They're flooding deadly ominous bottles across the border. Maybe if I sleep, it'll come back. I don't know. I'll fly to that village because I know there's some there. But do cats teleport like the dogs do? Like if I get too far away from them, will they like just show up? Ooh, Gran Turismo. I'm playing Grand Autismo 24/7. I have a sinking suspicion that that cat went into the flames. Alright, well, let's go find another one. What's going on, Bradley? Yeah, I pass my autism test every time, bro. I aced that thing. Just kidding, I've never been tested. I'm doing alright, Bradley. I'm doing alright. I've been better. For sure. Congratulations. Bro, there was always cats here. Bradley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are the cats? Yeah, I know. It showed me that one cat, and then I was like, yeah, I need that, and now there's no cats. Are there cats in here? I think all the baby villagers grew up, so... There are no cats in here. Okay. Not really, no. I mean, like, this is the equivalent of my village. Is this, this holding cell. But, like, the whole time I've been getting cats, like, spawning down here, and now I can't find any. I did not have any tacos today. I'm trying to find cats, Bradley, because I saw one, and it's gone now. This works so much better when I'm the only one on the realm, for some reason. Even when I'm not near it. Okay, well, let's get back to getting leather. Check inside my wall. Yeah, let's do a walk through real quick. Talking about over here. This is Kale's new house. So he got mad with everybody making fun of this house all the time. So he made this one, and we all made fun of him because it looked like a Soviet gulag. He's got no glass here, though. That one's not by me, Bradley. My house is this one with the wall. So this is my house. Oh, I just noticed that these are not, these are not the same. To that up there? Or the one by Kale's house? In-game we're at 639, but I haven't, it's a realm, so I haven't played all of those days. I've been working on this for like 3.5 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that. Yeah, so I'm planting these giant spruce trees to give it a more like mountainous look, so I'm going to keep planting them like all along here and then until they meet the cherry trees. That way it looks more like a wooded mountain instead of just like a plain, because there was no trees up here except for this one. So that's the plan. Ow, ow. I was trying to thread the needle. Oh, when am I doing it? I don't know. You know, like whenever I get to it. Whoa. I didn't know this was here. I come over here all the time. I never see this. I have a Armadillo XP farm, a automatic paper farm, a carpet duplicator, a villager spawner, a iron farm. Has somebody looked at this? No. What? Okay, well, we'll take some lodestones. Why not? Or I guess a villager breeder, I should say, not necessarily a spawner. But it's basically a farm that just, like, makes villagers breed, like, over and over and over again, so you get, like, a bunch of them. I'm trying to see if I can either find cows or dogs while I'm out and about over here. This is a realm, so I have, like, 4 friends that play with me on here all the time. But everything, like, at my house, I've built by myself. So, like, we all have our own bases. Which mine is over here. Then I'll show you guys the farms, too. The Armadillo farm is probably my most used farm. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a bamboo farm, too, yeah. So this is me. And then over here is my starter base, but I have... Oh, yeah, I also have a lava farm. Cow crusher. My villager containment area. We almost started a war over, oh, what was it? There was something that we were arguing over, and he was like, we're gonna, the guy who lives here was like, oh, like, are you trying to go to war over this? And I was like, I might, bro. This is my XP farm, which is outrageously loud. And then over here, this is the iron farm, which is really slow. It's not usually the farm I make. And then this is the village breeder, which isn't online right now. It's ready. We just have to put villagers in here. And then all we have to do is like flip this switch and it'll, well, we press this button, villagers come up, it stops. And then if we want to pull a villager out, we can pull them out. And then over here, thank you, I appreciate that, Em. Over here, also forgot about this one, we have a gunpowder farm up there so we can get rockets easier. And then this is my buddy Kale's house. Which out of everybody in the realm, he plays with me the most. But he just built this. Like, that was like one of the last things we built. No, you're good, Halo. Do what you gotta do. And then over here... This is my wife's house. So this is her house, and then she's building like a little bakery thing here. I don't really know what the parrots are doing. Her house is like small, but it's really detailed. And then over here, I used to be terrible at building. I would always build like underground bunkers, and everybody made fun of me for it. So I was like, okay, screw you guys. So I started doing like really large builds all the time. This is my buddy Cologne's house, which he's not done with. It's got like a temple vibe to it almost. I don't know why he's got like the Epstein Island room in here. But he hasn't been on in a while, so I steal stuff from him pretty regularly. Gotta blow up his house. Gotta save those kids. But yeah, so I started this. Stuart, thank you for the follow. I started in that little hut, and I built this wall and flattened everything out, and then I built the castle. And thank you for the follow. So everything, like the wall, everything in here, and the castle is all me. Like, I built all of this. But it's a realm. My headset's dinging at me. It's a realm, so I have 4 or 5 friends that play on here with me pretty regularly. Have their own bases. Yeah, so, I mean, what I did to learn how to build better is I watched a lot of, like, videos of, like, other people building. And so I took a lot of those techniques and kind of, like, smashed them together. Like, I took the stuff I liked and, like, was like, okay, like, I like this, I don't like that, I like this. So, like, the walls, I learned from a guy, I believe his name's Blue Nerd. He's got a ton of building videos. Now, this isn't, like, 100% the same as what he does. It's just, like, the basics of building a more detailed wall I learned from him. And then, honestly, the hedge mazes, I kind of just, like, made them up as I went along. Like, they're completely random. I get lost in them sometimes. And then in here, too, so, like, the table I learned from videos, like, the furniture. But this, we kind of came up with on the fly. So, like, me and the viewers kind of, like, talked through this. And, like, you know, I said I want to have something that looks more like supports. Because before, it was just, like, wood floors, wood ceiling. And so we kind of just kept tweaking it until we got something we liked. And then everything else is pretty much just me. Like, I just came up with it. The only thing I have loaded on here is shaders. So if I turn the shaders off, like, everything else is vanilla. Because Realms don't let you use mod loaders. Like, if I loaded this up in, like, CurseForge and tried to use, like, NeoForge or Fabric or anything, it wouldn't let me load the realm. How many days? So in-game, like, 639, but I haven't played all of those days. Like, I was just out of town for, like, half a week. Real life, I've been working on this for, like, around 3 weeks, like, 3 to 3.5 weeks. And then the wall took me... This is including, like, when I tell you guys how long this took me, this is including, like, terraforming, getting materials, like, all of it, right? So the wall probably took me about 15 hours because everything about this area was this height. down there. So I had to like get a bunch of dirt, flatten everything out, go get all the andesite and everything. So that took me way more time than actually building the wall itself. And then this took the most time. Flattening all this took the most time. It was like 30 hours of just like digging, getting more dirt, digging, getting more dirt. Like, it was ridiculous. And Kale did help me with this. So he helped me like flatten the land, just like getting dirt. And then the castle total, like the outside probably took around 20, and I'm still working on the inside. So if I go upstairs and I show you guys what I got going on there. So I have like an armory room now, like a barracks room. This is my room, which I need to add more stuff to. It's very basic. What else do I have up here? I have a library, which I'm still working on because bookshelves are really annoying to make. And then I have like a little like chapel. This is empty. What the heck? And then this is empty. This I'll probably do like a guest room, and then I'll do like a map room somewhere in here. And then the third floor is completely empty. I haven't worked on it at all. So I mean, my farms are all right there. I actually don't really use them. I get most of my food source from my cow crusher, which is why I have like 51 steak. But I don't necessarily mind duping, you know, but like I only dupe. Oh, I do have a storage room. So this is gonna be like the throne room. I'll show you the storage room in a second. So this is gonna be like the throne room. I'm gonna have like a throne here. Some other, I don't even know what else I'm gonna put up here. And then up top, I have a rooftop garden that I made, just because like I wanted to add something up here. So I've got some beehives. I've got copper golem statue, some fountains, a bunch of flowers, and then over there I have a dragon head. Woohoo. Now, the one good thing I had going for me here is I have this absolutely massive cave system, so it was really easy to get resources. Ah! So I'll turn the shaders off so you can see like a little bit better. But like obviously this is a gigantic cave. So it was not too difficult to get materials to build with. And then, hang on, I'm going to try to do this. Hang on. Haha. Josh, thank you for the follow. I do want to add statues, yes. But let me show you the storage room real quick, because I got some interesting stuff down there. So, I have a bunch of copper golems that do all my sorting for me. So I just toss stuff in these copper chests, and then they sort it. And then I do have a carpet duper because I was not going to shear that many sheep. I wasn't going to do it. There's no way. So I have a ton of carpet. And then back here, I'm building a massive paper farm. So this pushes all the sugarcane in here. The hoppers feed it into that chest, which feeds an auto crafter and then makes paper. Occasionally makes sugar, but that's fine. Nah. Honestly, the carpet duper wasn't that hard. They made a lot. You used to have coral, but now you don't. Let me put the shaders back on. I just kind of like, I kind of ad-lib it, you know, like as I go, I'm like, okay, now I want to do this, you know? But I do, speaking of statues, hang on. I'm gonna have to go get more gunpowder. I'm using a ton of So I am building a follower monument. So when I hit 2,500 followers, I said I was going to make a monument with every single one of my followers' names. And so I'm doing it underwater. I like drained an ocean chunk. And so this is like the welcome area. So I do want to do like statues and stuff down here. So I built this tree out of warped stem and frog lights. And then I'm going to make hallways that go off of it in like rings around this, where I'm going to put all the names and statues and the greenery and stuff. But this is a work in progress. We're still working on this. People keep asking me, they're like, are you done with it? And I'm like, it's going to take me a super long time. But yeah, every 2,500 followers I get, I'm going to expand the monument. Which is not the 5,000 surprise. That's just like a... Because if I did it every time I got a follower, I'd be constantly adding new names. Like every stream, I get like double-digit followers. So I'd be constantly adding names to the monument, and that is just too much. I don't know. I mean, like originally, I built the basement, and I didn't realize how large it was going to be. So I was like, oh, I'll make the basement my storage room. And then I built the storage, and I was like, oh, wow, I have a ton of space. So I'm moving all the stuff down there. But let me dump some of this garbage that I have. So the cool part about this is I literally just have to, like, throw junk in here that I, like, don't need at the moment. And those guys will handle it for me. Which is super convenient. It's not perfect. I'm just too lazy to do a redstone sorting system. Let's hit the gunpowder farm real quick. Make a torture chamber. Okay, so that was part of the plan. I was gonna do like a mob like torture chamber, like have like creepers with cats and like. Look, I'm pro underground stuff. All right, I used to do bunkers with like redstone doors instead of building actual buildings, which I would say is pretty cool. But people were making fun of me, so I started building actual houses. But once you get like comfortable with building and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to like come up with stuff on the fly, because I'll think about like, okay, what do I know how to do? What am I trying to do? And then go from there. But I will say, Mobson, this farm is not the most efficient. Like, I didn't build this. It is not normally the gunpowder farm that I build. Kale built this, and it works, so like I can't complain. You know. I don't. I should make one. But I made a creeper farm once that was so good. Excuse me. That was so good. If you loaded the chunk that it was in, it would lag your game. Because there were so many creepers falling that it couldn't handle how many entities were on screen. That was a while ago, though. I think that was, like, on console edition, so I'm sure it would work better now. Yeah, every time I use the armadillo farm, it, like, severely lags my game. My thing with this, though, is most like, creeper farms kill the creepers for you, but this one does not. So you have to stand here and, like, kill the creepers, which is annoying. Yeah, but it's really not great at XP. That's not what we're trying to do. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick and then I'll show you guys the XP for him, but hopefully when I come back there's a bunch of creepers waiting. I don't know if I could be on the like board. I feel like that'd be kind of cheap if I could. All right. Whoa! Okay, apparently that's the strat. You just like leave it alone for like a minute. Womp. And womp. All right, plenty of rockets now. All right. Boop. BLB, what's up, brother? I'm gonna turn down the volume. Thank me later. What just happened to my elytra? Oh, I put it on the armor stand on accident. Whoopsies. How are they doing? The spores. Oh, nice. Jeez. Yeah, OKC's been annihilating the Lakers. Oh my god, I keep doing that. A white monster? The flop to the Knicks, bro. He needs to be going to the old folks' home. Alright, I might have turned the volume down a little too much. What's up, Margaret? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. How are you? Can't say I'm good, but I'm better. I am using a Armadillo XP farm right now, Eli. Mostly just to mend my stuff, but this is my favorite part, where I just have a ton of XP that follows me around. It's kind of trippy. Ooh. I'm trying to get more bookshelves, but I keep going on side quests, so I need to lock in on the bookshelves. These good little boys. This takes a while, so I will just be walking for a little bit. Also, for those who have joined, I'm sure that you see the new goal I have posted. I want to make it clear, like, do not feel the need to donate. A good friend of mine from college got in a pretty serious car accident on his way to graduation. And he's in the ICU. His surgeries are going well, but I just figured I'd put it up there in case people wanted to give gifts. I'm 100% of all the gifts I receive from here until I decide to stop will be going to him and his family. I just want to be really transparent about that so you guys didn't join and you're like, ah, he sold out, you know? Like, Jack, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Yeah, on the way to graduation. You absolutely can. Let me finish getting this this XP. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm not sure in the specifics of the crash. Like, I haven't, you know, he's been in and out of consciousness, and I haven't bothered his family at all, you know. But I know, like, he had to have surgery on his legs and then surgery for his liver. But he's stable, so everything's gone really well. I just figure, like, I have a platform kind of here. You know, if I can help in any way, I will. Okay. Alright, well, while I'm standing here, I live in this U-shaped valley. Savaro, what's up? So this mountain range makes a U that runs all the way around. No, you're good. You are totally good. I built this giant wall that runs across the U, flattened out all this land, made some farms, some hedge mazes, and then I raised up a little platform here and built this castle. So I did like the first floor, finished out here, and then like raised it up. So then I did, hang on, the inside here. But yeah, the problem is the XP will not follow me up these stairs for some reason, so I'm kind of stuck. But yeah, there were slabs on there, but I was doing some construction and I forgot to put them back. But it is supposed to be more rounded. It takes time. I was not always good at building. I kind of sucked at building. I still don't think I'm like super great, but I'm definitely much better than I used to be. I used to build like bunker bases underground. I am getting ready to flex on everybody in the realm. So if I go down here, oh, of course the XP will follow me down. Where is it? Did one of you goobers take it? Hang on. The XP is still going. So this is a realm that I have with my friends. I do have a public server that you guys are more than welcome to join. I don't play on it too often. Eli, welcome back. Most of my streaming is either on here or Solo Worlds. But you guys are more than welcome to join that, for sure. But anyway, yeah, I had slabs right here, and it makes it look much more circular. But I did some construction, and I guess I forgot to put them back. Because it does look kind of really angular on the gate. But it's always raining. Bobsum, I did really like your base. I thought it was very creative. I liked all the like trees and everything you built. I suck at building trees. I can't do it. was definitely a weak spot in my building. 6-7. Catalog. That's the word I was looking for. Catalog. Repertoire. Banned. Ethan, what's up? Okay, last time I was over here, there was some cows. Let me turn the volume back up. It's bothering me now. I don't watch soccer, like, religiously, but I do watch soccer. Like, I'll catch Premier League games every once in a while. I'll do, like, obviously the World Cup. I feel like everybody watches the World Cup. I was super into Italian Series A and B for a little bit. Favorite team in the Premier League? Any league? When I was a big fan of the Italian leagues, I used to watch... I feel like Juventus is, like, you know, the big one. But I really like Palermo, but then they got relegated. I don't know if they're still relegated, but when I was, like, really heavy into the Italian series, they got relegated while I was watching. And I was like, man, that sucks. Yeah, so, like, relegation in soccer, a lot of European leagues do... It's a point system. So if you're in the top league and you finish at the very bottom, they'll move you down to, like, the secondary league. Right? So in Italian soccer, they have... I didn't say I stopped supporting them, okay? I'm not like a diehard Palermo fan, okay? I'm just saying, like, it was sad. So, in the Italian league, for example, BLV, they have Series A, Series B, and Series C. And Series A is the top league, right? So if you are the worst team in the top league, you get sent down to the second league, and the best team in the second league goes to the top league. Which, honestly, I think all sports should do that. I think especially baseball, you know? With all the amount of, like, minor league teams they have. Like, relegation makes so much sense to me. The only thing I hate about soccer is ties. I'm not big on draws. I don't like that. But I definitely relegation makes so much sense. But you have to have draws for relegation to work, so, like, I kind of get it. But I do watch the NFL. I was super into the NFL, and then I got really mad at my team, so I did stop supporting them. So now I kind of just float a little bit. I'll watch, like, whoever. So I was I'm going to say this very specifically. I was a San Diego Chargers fan. Yeah, PK shootouts are way more entertaining. And I say specifically San Diego Chargers fan because I was super mad when they moved to LA, right? But then, when they got rid of Phillip Rivers, I was absolutely horrendously pissed off. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm not giving them any more money or time or anything like that. And I'm not saying, like, Justin Herbert's not a good quarterback. It's just, like, if you have a veteran like that who is arguably Hall of Fame talent and you don't even give him a year to train the new guy, it's, like, disrespectful. You know? Oof. Oof. All I can think about when somebody says Miami Dolphins is Tua. Ah, okay, horses. Nobody look. Nobody look. I have to execute the horses. Shield your eyes. Everybody shield your eyes. glue farm. Yeah. So you know, I grew up in Dallas. Like, I spent most of my life in Dallas. So like, I support the Cowboys. You know, like, I want Dallas sports to do well, but like, I can't deal with all the. I can't deal with all the, you know, like, it's our year, like, we're gonna win the Super Bowl. You know, I can't do that. So I don't associate. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So I went to college at the University of Arkansas, and if you aren't aware, Jerry Jones went to the University of Arkansas, and I went to college with some of his grandsons. They're exactly how you think they would be. You know, if you know anything about Jerry Jones, they're exactly what you're thinking. You have the Miami Dolphins, who are very history rich, but have had a lot of bad luck recently. Like, a lot of bad luck recently. And then you have Tampa Bay, the Bucks. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it how it is, bro. I'm just saying it. And then Jacksonville. I'm trying to. I didn't say they sucked. I said they had a lot of bad luck. Oh wait, Teddy, you want to know a fun fact? I went to high school with why am I blanking on his name? It was literally just on top of my head. I went to high school with I'm currently running 90 FPS. If I take the shaders off, I'm usually like way higher than that. Kyler Murray. I went to high school with Kyler Murray. Okay, so yes and no. So my high school was really large, right? But he transferred schools after his freshman year. So I only went to high school with Kyler for 1 year, but I knew him in middle school. But he went to, so like my high school is like a 20-minute drive from the high school he graduated from. I ain't gonna lie, bro. People kind of bullied him because he's like, you know, kind of short. But I did play some football, mostly middle school. I thought about doing high school football because I was pretty decent at football, but I didn't have like the size to really excel in any like specific position. I would have been like an ATH kind of guy. Godzilla, what's up? Yeah, I played outside linebacker originally, and then I moved to defensive end, because again, in middle school, I was huge, you know? I was like 5'9" in 7th grade. Welcome back, Bradley. And then when I played offense, I played wideout and running back for a little bit because again I was like bigger than everybody, so I just like ran through people. But like once I got to high school and everybody else caught up to me in height, right? Like I lost that advantage, you know. I was really fast, I will say. Back when I was athletic, I was a very quick person, and I had really good stamina for running. But I did football, baseball, swimming, mixed martial arts, a little bit of basketball. I'm trying to think what other sports I did. I definitely have pictures of me I was running pretty close to, like, what was it? At one point, I was running close to... No, not car fast. We gotta remember, I'm talking about, like, middle school, you know? I think I was running close to 4 minutes. Like, I was running, like a 5-something mile. But also, like, every sport I ever did, like, made it where I was really good at controlling my breathing. So I could run for, like, ever. But out of all the sports I played, swimming and baseball, I played the longest. So I swam for probably, like, 8 years. And then I played baseball from, like, T-ball all the way up to, like, 9th grade. Yeah, I watch hockey. I watch the Stars a lot because I live in Dallas. I'm not great at following regular season. I'm not going to lie about that, but I do, like, religiously watch the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, I did MMA for about 8 years, so I did that for a long time, too. But that wasn't, like, a sport that I, like, competed in high school. That was, like, an after-school activity. I loved MMA, dude. It was awesome. It was really good for me, too, at that age. And then I played basketball in middle school, too, because obviously I was taller than everybody. At basketball or MMA? Okay, so I've always had this problem. Like, I still have this problem to this day. I was insanely good at three-pointers, which is not what you want out of the tallest player on your team. And I was really good defensively, but if the second I stepped within the three-point line, I was useless. And I'm still like that to this day. Like, to this day, if I go pick up a basketball and go play, I can make... my percentages are way higher with the three-pointers. Didn't make the bookshelf. What's up, Bradley? I got good hip motion, Ethan. Done my fair share of two-stepping, you know? Yeah, catch me at Cowboys Red River, Billy Bob's, Texas. I'll be there. Honestly, the bachelor party, like, we really only went out one time, and it's just like a beach bar. But my sister's wedding, man, it was in Mexico City. I was hitting it. The UFC, I feel like MMA is like a very connected sport. Like, you can meet a lot of very cool people, you know? Like, one of my coaches for MMA was a UFC fighter. I don't know if he still does it. He's probably a little bit older now. Yeah, you'll just randomly meet like world-class fighters. One of the people, oh dude, I Rampage Jackson, dog.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
With the panels, I honestly, so most of my focus has been on TikTok because that's where the majority of my viewership is. So I haven't set it up a whole lot. I do need to go back and set up the other platforms a little bit better now that I have like more traction. But Chuck Liddell, I feel like he has that stage presence, you know? So it makes it seem like he wouldn't be a likable guy, but I've never met him personally. But I met Hulk Hogan right before he died, if anybody's a WWE guy. Like a month before he died. Old, he died like last year, bro. What do you mean? So this is just shaders, Jacob. So everything besides the shaders is completely vanilla. So I'm playing on a realm, so I can't use mod loaders. I had to side load the shaders in to like my actual Minecraft files, but no, Hulk Hogan died like two years ago, maybe, if that. I met him at a bar in Lake of the Ozarks. Didn't even know he was gonna be there. What did I do? I poisoned him. He was like launching his new beer. They're like, what is it, Real American beer or something like that? Honestly, not that bad. Beer was aight. Oh my god, I need so much more leather. Favorite music artist? I probably have to go Post Malone. This is a weird claim to fame. I actually listened to Post Malone when he was still on SoundCloud, like before he blew up. Back when he was a country artist the first time, like not, you know, now country artist, but when he was on SoundCloud, he started as a country musician. And then like White Iverson was like his first song that was like not country that like blew up. Pre-White Iverson. I was pre-White Iverson Post Malone fan. I was listening to Post Malone when he still lived in Grapevine, Texas. Yeah, Circles is good. Yep, he did make Circles. I've seen him in person. I'm trying to go see him again. We're going to the F1 race in Austin. He's doing the concert. I need like horses or literally anything that drops. Whoa. Let me be very clear. I'm not rich. My dad is paying for the tickets. Yeah, I grinded it out for the netherite because everybody's like, when are you going to get netherite tools? Oh my god. And so I was like, fine, you know what? I'm going to get a netherite hoe. Just a stunt. Now, I'll never deny the fact that I grew up with a very privileged life, but I myself, not wealthy. I'm doing aight for myself. I was going to try to pay for the tickets for F1 myself, but they've tripled in price from last year. Because it was like $800 for the whole weekend, and now it's like $1,000 for the day. Is that why I went to York and not Vanderbilt? That's crazy, Issa. No, I don't know. I didn't take high school seriously, you know, like school was really easy for me, so I just like didn't care. So I would not have had the grades to get into Vanderbilt anyways. I do like Vanderbilt though. Cool school. Colors are sick. But I went to Arkansas specifically because originally I wanted to be a corporate lawyer. And they obviously have a really good business program at the University of Arkansas. So I was going to do my undergrad and then go to law school. And then by the time I got to the end of college, I was like, wow, I really hate being in school. So that, I was like, you know, I'll probably do well in the corporate world. So I gambled on myself instead. There you are. There you are. My favorite driver? That's a hard question. I really like Charles Leclerc, you know, but I feel like everybody likes Charles Leclerc. He's a likable dude. Hamilton's a cool guy. Obviously generational talent. I think Valtteri Bottas is like super funny. You know, like if you go look at his social media, he's like ridiculously funny. Who else do I like? I'd probably say that like Charles Leclerc is probably my favorite individual driver. Ryan Gosling. My favorite driver is Paul Walker. Max Verstappen. Da, 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 da. Oh! Why do I keep only finding one cow? Do these not travel in herds? Is that not the cow thing? There you go. Where are your friends? Lead me to your friends and family. That guy didn't even drop any leather. Oh, almost missed that one. Oh, okay, time to murder a bunch of horses. Everybody shield your eyes. Yeah, when I make the poor people village, I'll definitely do a cow farm. It's just the cow crusher is still my main source of food. I mean, I guess I could steal... Wow. That made... I do, but the cow crusher doesn't produce a whole lot of leather because it doesn't use like my looting. So what I might do is take 2 cows out of there and just make an actual cow farm. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all the animals with the poor people. Dude, Max Verstappen's so fun to watch. It's ridiculous. Last year, when it came down to the wire, and it was like winner takes all in Abu Dhabi, that was insane. A horse farm for leather. I do, yeah, I do. So, this compass leads me back to my house. My server that I have, the public server, Ethan, it's crossplay. It's Bedrock and Java. Wow. So I actually hid... Woo! I hid the lodestone, I believe, right here. So my compass will always lead me back to this point, right at my gate. A lot of pre-planning. I did mess a couple of things up though, but because of the scale, you don't really notice it. What's going on, Half One? So, like, I'll show you. I will point out some of the mistakes I made. It should be available now. I just need to update the server to make it like the newest version. But what the heck? Sir! In my own home? I'm doing alright, Half One. How are you? So one of the things that you don't notice, thank you for the follow, is that the staircase up to the castle does not line up with the door. Right? So if I come over here, it kind of looks like it does. And if I, like, change the angle I'm looking... Yeah, so the scale of everything I've built kind of hides the imperfections. Yeah, I know, Jeremy, what the heck? So if you see, right, I line the door up with the stairs, but it does not actually line up with the castle. Appreciate you, Half One. No, I'm not doing that, Ethan. I can't. Potato, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Yeah, so I could expand the door. So, like, you know, now that you see it, you can't unsee it. Like, if I'm standing here, can't see it. But if I come over here, it becomes cripplingly obvious. So it's like a French chateau style castle. So it doesn't look a whole lot like a traditional castle. I'm gonna still add some like ramparts and stuff to the top, kind of like I did with here, where they kind of crop out. That's not even the worst one. That is not even the worst one. That's just the first one. You want to see something else that's gonna bother you for the rest of your life? This does not line up. Look at this chandelier. It's not in the middle. The table's not in the middle. And these chandeliers are not in line. I'll turn the shaders off. So everything lined up until I started building the inside of the castle, and then I lost track of my, like, focus points. So that's why stuff doesn't exactly line up anymore. But besides that, most things are symmetrical. But yeah, you can really tell up here, like, if you look at this, right? Like, I'm in the middle right now. That chain is not in the middle. Yeah, so the table is the problem. The table needs to be moved, right, this way. So I will be doing that at some point. King, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you know, an orbital strike will get you. That's one of those things, you know. That'll get you. Besides that, though... No, that's totally fair, dude. Totally fair. Besides that, though, everything else is pretty much symmetrical. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I'm trying to... It's something to do with the wall. Like, obviously, this side's longer, but that's not... It was never going to be the same length. But I'm trying to remember. There's something with the wall that's off. Sounds good, Potato. No problem, brother. Good to talk to you, though. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I haven't fixed it all yet is because it, like, really doesn't bother me. You know? Like, it's not that bad. Like, this is fixable. All I have to do is, like, slide it over a little bit, you know? Or, like, make the stairs wider, essentially. Oh, I miss you too, King. Welcome back. And then all I have to do here is move the table and it'll line up. Yeah, I know. That's why I laughed when he asked. He was like, how is everything so symmetrical? And I was like, ah, that's the best part. It's not. When you make big building, small problems, not big, you know? All right, let's do something with these cows. Also, you know, not part of the castle, but I do really... I think this was a sick idea, hiding the nether portal. Okay. So my problem is here, I only want to release 2 of these guys, and as soon as I break this, they're gonna, like... the nether spawn's okay. It's kind of far from, like, a fortress, but it was right next to a bastion, and the bastion had the netherite upgrade. So that was cool. Yep. That's how I saw this going. I don't have any leashes on me. Yeah, I know, it's like a clown car. Alright, I need to keep at least 2 of them alive. Yeah, I'll make another one. It's not the end of the world. These are stupid easy to make. This is like the first thing I built. Plus, with the amount of steak I should get from this, I probably won't need food for a while. Alright, friends, it's time. Okay. So there's one there. And then there's one there. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Oh, you lived somehow. Come here. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that, you know, I killed all those cows and I only end up with 52 leather, but I end up with whatever that is. 112 steak, or yeah, 112 steaks. Okay, I gotta get wheat before they wander too far off. You know, I didn't really think this through because I didn't bring any fences or anything for the cows. And that's like an important detail. That's not good. Alright, hang on. Hang on. We made a mistake! A mistake. I could, but then the problem is every time I breed them, I'm gonna have to like make more leashes, you know? So I'm gonna just build a ton of fences. All right, goobers. It's time for jail. Hello, friends. Anybody hungry? Oh. Yeah, come on. Come on, friends. I did see Goofy Goober as one word. Oh! No, silly. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Why are you not moving? There we go. Yay, yay, we love being in fences. Oh my god. Aha! Tricked you. Whew. I have a solution, Isa. That's true, they probably preferred over their previous living conditions. I hope they didn't patch this. Wow. So if you didn't know, if you put a carpet, you can get over the gate, but the animals cannot. Or you can get over the fence. So you don't have to worry about leaving gates open or closing gates or whatever. I'm pretty sure they can't. I don't know, let's check. I've done this before. Yeah, I think they can't. Awesome, I'm glad you made it home. Sorry about your car there, that sucks. Did you get it figured out? Like it was just the battery or something? No, I've done it on the front. So I did that in the... Yeah, they can't go over the carpet, yeah. I was demonstrating. So I've done that before in like a previous realm, but it was on like 1.21, so I didn't know if they changed it. But you can do it on any point of the fence and they shouldn't be able to hop it. Ah, that sucks. I mean, it's probably good they cleaned it though, so it doesn't like corrode or something like that. Hi, friends. Woohoo! Oh, yikes, that's scary. Like, while he was driving? Now, unfortunately, we did use a lot of wood for that. All right, let's sleep. We'll get some more wood and make some more bookshelves. Expand the library. Need more water. I don't know. I really liked the spawn for that hardcore world. I thought it was very like Sound of Music-y. I feel like we can do a lot of stuff there. So I definitely will play it again. I don't know how much I want to like mix it into the schedule, you know? Because I know a lot of people like the castle. $16 points in the first 6 minutes is wild, bro. Hello, friends. They're probably not ready to go again. I understand, cows. Don't worry, I get it. Well, I don't know what you're insinuating. Okay. Mine only says 54. Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh wait, let's check the paper machine. I hate that. I hate when you're one block off. It's so annoying. Consume. Why sugar? No, you don't like sugar. Kerchow. Cider, what's up, brother? Okay. Starting to get there. I mean, just imagine it looked like this, but like, you know, everywhere. every time I like get more leather, it's like I'm out of paper. Like it's just like constant circle. So I'm gonna steal. Woo, stealing. Car, thank you for the follow. So this realm is just me and my friends, but I do have a public server that you are more than welcome to join. Clutching my pearls. Wow. Keep running out of wood. It's always something. It's always something. I never have enough of like one thing. Let's get rid of this. Harry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Harry? Question mark? Alright. More bookshelves. Robbie, welcome back, brother. Oh man, is dementia contagious? Is cider spreading dementia? If so, I need to know, bro. Tell me right now. Is it too late? Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go upstairs. Dude, brain just froze there for a second. Sounds good. Thanks for the follow, Harry. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I was thinking like back here, like maybe in the corners doing something with lava. Yanni, what's up? But yeah, maybe like waterfall down this way, because I want to do like a drawbridge right here or something, you know, some sort of actual bridge. Ah, shoot, not yet. I forgot about that. I'll do that as soon as I get off though, Yanni, because I told you I'd do it today, so I will do it. What's going on, Goblin? Yeah, so I'm thinking lava on the sides where you can like kind of see it, so at night it like kind of, I don't know, marks the outsides a little bit better. And then we can do like a waterfall that's coming down on the middle. Yeah, we could do one or the other. The problem is like water is not, doesn't light up. I mean, I could do like lighting behind it with like sea lanterns or whatever. I stream on pretty much all platforms, Goblin. For everything that's not TikTok, I use OBS, and then for TikTok, I just use the TikTok Studio app. Or are you asking where I'm at? Because if you're asking where I'm at, I'm in Dallas, Texas. All right. One day, buddy. One day you're gonna be a book. You're gonna be a book in a library that does nothing besides provide aesthetic relief. Ooh, Alabama, what part? With what? The cows? What am I doing with the cows? Oh, the moats. The moats. Yes. Okay, let me show you that. Because I did start. I got about half of it done. Okay. So I'm wanting to make it look like, I'm going to put some like dirt or something here so it's a little bit darker back there, or like maybe some obsidian to make it look really dark back there. But I want to give it the vibe that's like flowing out of the side of the mountain, which is why I did like this, you know? And then I made like a little waterfall here where like the depth kind of drops off. And then it runs underneath the stairs. And then here's the other half. I haven't done the other half yet, but that is what I'm trying to accomplish here. And then on this side, if we tunnel through this like little wall here. So instead of going up and making it flow down like the other side, if we tunnel through this little wall that's right here, there is a drop off like into the cave systems. So I might probably have it like flow through and like dump in here. I also need to patch the wall foundations because I was a little lazy on this side. The gift of eternal life. Your skin will live forever. Okay, so I took apart the cow crusher, right? I'm gonna rebuild it eventually, but I took apart the cow crusher because I was running into an issue where I needed a lot more leather, and I could not find cows or other leather-producing animals. So I was like, you know what? Instead, I'm gonna build an actual cow farm, and then use my sword that has looting to get more more leather. So that is what I'm doing with these guys, is starting like an actual cow farm. And then I'll repair the cow crusher once I got that going. Because I have plenty of steak. Like, I am not going to run out of steak anytime soon, especially because we're playing on easy. If I come over here, I have 48, 24, 64, 23, like I have a ton of... I was literally about to say that. You beat me to it, PLB. I can't believe you, bro. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Dang, I'm so mad too, dude. I had the impression ready to go. I was waiting until I was done talking, and then I was gonna let it rip. Oh. How long have I been streaming so far? Today, I've been live for like just under 2 hours. But I've been streaming all in all since January, and then on TikTok I've been streaming since like beginning of April. No, beginning of March, sorry. I have not found a mansion on here. Which is weird, because normally I do find them pretty quickly. Because I normally live close to like really large forests, because I use a lot of wood. On TikTok? Oh, you're saying like you haven't found it. So Kick, I've only been streaming... Oh, I said the word. I've only been streaming on there for probably about 2 months or so. Okay, I need 2 or 3 of these goobers. Did they make more? Yeah, there was only 3 babies, and now there's 5 villagers. What are they doing? Pixel Bunny, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What is up? Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And the rose. There we go. Make more books. Make more books. You're gonna go to a big farm. TikTok's probably the easiest, to be honest with you, Mobsum. Like, for smaller streamers, for sure. The algorithm is much more friendly. I'm starting to gain a little traction on the other platforms, but I have been slaughtering horses on an industrial scale, and it makes me feel really bad. Okay, let's check the paper farm. I know some of you guys joined after, and I said this like probably like 30 minutes ago or so, but I'll say it again. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool, Goblin. I added a gift goal, and I wanted to be transparent about that. So a friend from college got into a pretty serious car accident and has been in the hospital. So all the gifts that I receive from now until I decide to stop doing it will go towards that. So I just want to be transparent because I know I told you guys like I don't want to like encourage people to send gifts or anything. So do not feel pressured. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find any like wild sugarcane out here. Ooh, it's lagging? That's not good. I don't know why. I don't know. That is strange. Nice, brother, nice. Also, welcome back. The sword, I am running Smite 4, Sweeping Edge 3, Looting 3, and Unbreaking 3, and then Mending, obviously. But I went with Smite because we don't really PvP on here. For now. Interesting qualifier. So Smite helps with most of the hostile mobs. Plus, it's just what the table gave me. So, yeah, Mending is ridiculously OP because I have not had a tool break in forever. So, like, the thing with Mending, Smite does extra damage to undead mobs, so like skeletons, zombies, Brian. I mean, that's pretty much it, but those are the ones I like really want to do more damage to anyways. You guys ready? No. Thank you for the Shard of Hope, Mobsum. Appreciate you. But yeah, so the thing with Mending, is once you have a really good source of XP, which for me is this Armadillo XP farm, right? If my tools ever get close to breaking, I can just turn this on, and it'll automatically repair all of my tools to full. And since they're netherite and they all have unbreaking, like, they're not going to break, like, ever. So it kind of just makes it where I'd never have to make tools again. Rach, thank you for the coral! Getting a lot of gifts I've never seen. I don't know. I told you I build the same house like every time. Yeah, so netherite. Yeah, so I have 2 pickaxes. One of them is Fortune 3, and the other one is Silk Touch. So Mending is automatic, but there's a caveat to that. Mending only mends... so this is my starter house. But yeah, I build the same house like every time for my starter house. It's very modular. You know? We hit another gift goal. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Also appreciate you, V. Thank you. So, mending, the caveat to it, it is copy and paste. It's modular, you know? If you want to expand it, it's really easy. You just like go, you pick a direction, you go that way. Because this started exactly the same size as the house in the hardcore world. And then like to here, you know? So it was just like a little tiny house, and then I built out. I've been working on this for probably like 3.5 weeks. Give or take. Thank you for the beautiful crown. Beautiful. So, mending. Let me finish that thought before I forget about it. Mending. Well, did it look good? I feel bonita. Mending only mends things that are currently on your person, meaning you have to be holding or wearing the item. Right? Thank you for the follow, V. Appreciate you, brother. So, for example, if I'm wearing and holding what I'm currently wearing, right, it will not fix my axe, even though my axe has mending. In order to fix my axe, I have to hold it in my hand while I'm getting XP. Or have it in my offhand. Thank you for the GGs and roses. I know. As soon as you guys said something about, like, oh, it's all so symmetrical, I was like, no, it's not. No, it ain't. Thank you for the Harvey Mobson. Appreciate you. I just realized I don't have mending or unbreaking on my shield, though. Sounds good, Goblin. Appreciate you, brother. No, I can write it. Woo. Didn't expect it to launch me that far. No, okay, so I did have a zombie one, but I forgot that they die in sunlight, and I didn't put armor on it, because armor stops them from dying in sunlight. Let's check the paper farm again. Hopefully there's some more paper in there, because that's really slowing us down in the progress here. Gumball in the... what? Why is this only making sugar? Sure. Yeah, sure, man. All right. Let's make some more books and bookshelves. What's going on, Landor? How about you? What's going on, Taylor? I didn't understand your first couple messages, to be honest. So, all right. The library grows. I don't know why it's automatically making sugar, right? Because like people keep telling me they're like you can lock it, and I did. I locked it, right? But the problem is. So this is like a bit of redstone engineering that I'm not 100% sure on. So what happens is sugarcane falls, right? Goes in the hoppers, feeds to this chest. Then it hoppers in to the crafter, right? The crafter is locked, so only these 3 slots can be used. But what happens is if it only has 1 sugarcane, right? When it crafts, like if it happens to only have 1 sugarcane, it will create sugar instead of paper. So like, boom, it made sugar that time, right? Get out of here! No, go! Get out of here! Go! Get out of the chests! I swear, dude, the goobers are more trouble than they're worth sometimes. Anyways, the problem is I can't time the redstone clock like perfectly enough to prevent it from making sugar on accident sometimes. So my only real option is to make this farm as big as I possibly can so that it's constantly dumping sugarcane. Honestly, I need to make this mud. Steve is still employed. He's still a good employee of Tempest Incorporated. He's right here. Steve from accounting. Alright, up we go. Anybody? We should start placing bets on whether or not it's going to rain the next day whenever I sleep. Yeah, I know. I had to build a giant wall to keep the goobers from breaking the paper farm. I wonder... Okay, I don't really feel like I should have taken damage from that. But Kaden, what's up, brother? Well, the stairs are for the lower class. Oh, I didn't even notice that I'm level 67. That's kind of funny. Mustn't steal leather. I am putting this in this XP chest, though. Dude's using my brewing stand to hide potions. Welcome back, Jack. What the heck? Bro, what? Dude, stockpiling missiles. Okay, he doesn't have any paper either, it looks like. This is Kale's new house. He got tired of everybody making fun of him for his old house, so he built a nicer one. I will be in the office tomorrow, and then when I get back, it is time for my streams. So over here... This is Cologne's house. He hasn't been on in quite some time, though. And then... back this way... I like to think I improved his house after I burnt it down, you know? But, you know, he doesn't see it that way. This is Lex's house. Which, I will say also, after I rebuilt his house, he burned it down again on accident. So, you know... Am I really the bad guy? I don't think so. He made me chop it all down. He was like, why'd you put all this bamboo? It took him like 30 minutes to realize that I did it. He was like, oh my god, why is there all this bamboo in front of my house? And I'm like, dog, I did that like 30 minutes ago. And he's like, the sad part is I walked through it like 4 times. Amber, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, yeah, because you guys constantly harass me about my hunger bar. It's like I lose half a hunger, and you guys are like, oh my god, eat your food! You're starving! You sound like my Italian grandmother. What am I doing? No, no. I never let myself get that low. Oh my god, I missed. I think that's the first time I've ever missed that turn. No, usually I do let it get down to 3, like, where I can't run anymore, and then I'll eat more. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Eh. I wanted one lower than that. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I have no idea. When you said you didn't have your #1 spot anymore, I like looked over and I was assuming it would be somebody else. And I was like, oh, it's Lex. Like... Okay. Yeah, you can't really see that. I keep falling into the maze. So luckily on the sides, the trap doors stop it from growing. So I don't necessarily have to worry about that. I like how Jeremy has like a T-Rex roar. Yep, if you like the stream more than Lex, you're banned forever. Sorry, I don't make the rule. No, I'm kidding. Did I not? I guess I didn't put vines in the sides of these. Okay. One more, and then I'm gonna check the height on it. But why did it do that over here? Didn't do that anywhere else. Because I don't want the sides to be shorter than the fronts, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. If it looks too uniform, I'll fly back and fix it. Yeah, because when I cut them, they're going to look like... Yeah, I think it's better if I do it like different lengths and just trim the sides the way I want them. That makes sense. I'm just gonna do this like I normally do, completely random, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay, doing it that way where it's like kind of sporadically different lengths definitely looks better. This one I actually don't think I want to change at all. I think it kind of just worked out the way I wanted it to. Wait, I'm confused. How did you... do I have to do it 2 out? That? But then what's stopping it from growing on the side of this? Or if I do that, will it stop it? What's up, hand lover? I don't know if stream to do this right now anyways. I just kind of wanted to see how it would look. Sounds good, BLB. It's night time. It's gonna be dark outside. Whit. I'm out of water. Ouch. Okay. We can make 3 more bookshelves. I'm gonna have to make like that entire chunk of the basement just the paper farm. It's not nearly as efficient as it needs to be. Because I'm still gonna need paper for rockets and like a bunch of other stuff. Wow, you're not even gonna leave me on in the background? That's crazy work, Lek. No, I'm kidding. Have fun. Enjoy pointing needles. Thank you for the 10 love you so's. Alright. Let's breed the cows again. Accepting defeat, I see. Your unemployedness? Are you freshly unemployed? If you ain't first, you're last. Oh. Does this keep going? No. I do want to say though, I do really appreciate you guys for the gifts and everything. We've already raised almost $47, which is crazy. Ooh, that might be a good idea, Issa. I didn't think about that. No, we, not me. None of the money's going to me. Okay, what's up, dude? Dudette? Wow. Hawaii! Welcome back! I keep having to, like, remind myself what I'm doing. Okay. We're gonna work on expanding the paper farm. It's going. Had a rough couple of days. But I appreciate that for him. Abigail, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I try to keep it chill. You know, I feel like too many streams nowadays are just like in your face or like begging for money. So I figure let's hang out and play Minecraft, you know? Anyways, to answer your question, Kay, it's been a rough couple of days, but, you know, we're pushing through. We're doing all right. How was the throwing, Teddy? Honestly, though, that is what convinced me to stream, was like seeing the state of streaming. Because I was like, nobody's gonna wanna. Nobody's gonna want to watch me. And then I saw everything that was going on. I was like, oh man. So when I am looking for regular stone, really, I'm trying to think of how to say this. If you get silk touch, it makes your life a lot easier, because cooking stone is just a waste of like fuel for your furnace. You'll go through coal way too fast. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So once you have silk touch, it makes your life so much easier. Like now, if I need stone, I just go grab some with the silk touch. I always put it this way for him. The vibe I was always going for with my stream specifically is I wanted it to feel like you were just hanging out in Discord with your friends. Best enchantment? Whew. Best enchantment. I'm big on building. You know, even when I'm playing hardcore or whatever, like I typically will avoid fighting if I have to. Not that I suck at it, it's just like I focus most of my energy on building. So like, fortune's a big one for me. Fortune and silk touch. You're the second person to bring that up, Hand Lover. Yeah, that's the thing. Dude, you know what makes me so mad? And I don't like trashing on other streamers, you know? But it really makes me sad when I scroll through and I see, like, somebody's stream and it's just like a catalog of gifts. And it's like, oh, spawn this into my game, or, you know, I'll drop my items, or like whatever. I'm like, dog, this is looking like a Macy's holiday catalog. What are we doing? All right, one more. So my goal with what I'm doing right now is that hopefully this will be generating. Yeah, it's really chaotic, and like over 90% of the screen is just like your gift catalog, you know? And I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to hate. Like, whatever. If that works for you and you're making money and you're having fun, whatever. But I think it's very targeted towards young people, and I don't think that's good. I'm on my soapbox again. You guys got me back on the soapbox. I feel like I talk about this every stream. I go on like a rant about monetization of video games and streaming. Okay. I already made a mistake. Okay. To be fair, it's always somebody new asking about my opinion on like monetization of streaming and video games. But I go on like a 15-minute like rant every time I start talking about it. And Minecraft's not getting a pass, bro. What they do with the Bedrock Marketplace is kind of gross. Ah, well, I didn't really think this part through. Okay. Oh my god, the timing on this is gonna be horrific. There we go. Look at that, guys. I'm a genius. I'm gonna take the shaders off while I'm down here because it's really dark. I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. So, this, like, contraption I'm building, I actually did not watch a tutorial. Like, this is something that I just came up with off the top of my head. So I'm sure there's a much more efficient way of doing this. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'll try to explain what I'm doing. Probably... Oh, sopapillas. I love sopapillas. You, like, cover them in honey, man. You had sopapilla cheesecake? Big fan. It's, like, two of my favorite desserts. I don't know. I'm probably going, like, zombies. I was about to say, that should stabilize the water. Yeah, pretty much anything but skeletons. That was my initial gut reaction, but if I was like, man, if the game was just full of creepers, that would be super annoying. So... I'm glad you asked. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I live in this U-shaped valley, right? So these mountains make a U around my house, right? So I built this giant wall that goes all the way across, separate the back of the valley from the front of the valley. Then I flattened out all this land, and I made this platform, built one level of castle, and then made these farms in these hedge mazes. So then I raised 2 more floors of the castle and started working on the interior. But the plan is, once I'm done with that, I'm going to come back out here, and I'm going to make a village that's like Whiterun from Skyrim. So it's going to be like nicer shops, houses, and then I'm going to make a secondary wall that's not nearly as big as this one, and put all the poor people out there with like farms and stuff. But what I'm working on right now, in this exact moment, is I'm expanding a machine that I built that generates paper for me automatically. So I did not look up any tutorials or anything for this. I just kind of like am making it up on the fly. So if you guys have any questions, feel free. And I'll explain the idea of what I am doing. I like how excited you guys get for the speech. I feel like the speech has become like a core part of my stream. Welcome back. Is there like a way I should say your username, or is 4M good? Like, is that what it is? Andrew, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, I don't care. I'm never gonna gatekeep stuff from you guys. Unless it's like a surprise that I'm working on for you. You know, like if I'm doing something cool, it's a surprise. But I'm never gonna gatekeep any of the stuff I do. No, half the things I do I learn from other people. Or like... I haven't had any names to it. I haven't really had a whole lot of time to work on it because I was out of town. I'm hoping Thursday I can start back up and put the first names in it. But what's up, Ethan? I need cobblestone. I don't know why it's lagging so much. I don't know if it's like my internet or something with TikTok, because I know sometimes TikTok starts being weird. I'm like wired in, so I don't think it's my internet, but... Do I seriously not have any cobblestone? To pick 100K? Like 100K dollars? Like I'd get 100K dollars, or I'd have to pay $100,000. Oh. So I get $100,000, or I have to delete my hardcore world. Why would I not take the $100,000? I was like, dude, am I reading this wrong? Like, what's going on? You know, I don't want to get all sappy with you guys, but I really missed you guys while I was gone. I really missed streaming. I had a good time, but I'm definitely glad I get to come back and interact with you guys for sure. My mental health has been holding on by a thread, and this is definitely really helping me, so I appreciate you guys. Okay. That's so, I was surprised. So many people were like, oh my god, like, I've been so bored. I'm like, you guys can watch other people. What's going on, Deadpool? Yeah, we're pushing 90K, man. You guys are tapping away. I think our record is 215,000. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to hold on to that for sure. Like being interactive with you guys and like making everybody, you know, I want it to feel like we're doing it together. Like, yeah, I'm building the castle, but like we're building the stream for sure. 215. Sorry, 15. Better PvP. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Where did I put all my redstone? Oh wait, I remember we're having the great redstone shortage of 2026 right now. That's what it is. Jack Black, bro. I don't know if that's a compliment or... I gotta stop wearing blue shirts. You're like the 10th person that said that. I also, you know, not to toot my own horn, but I think I have a good sense of humor, and that doesn't help. Let me go shave my face real quick. Welcome back, brother! So, you know, for the regulars, obviously, I say brother a lot, right? So me and all my friends did that in college, right? It didn't matter who we were talking to. Like, it was not a gendered term. We would say it to literally everybody. Right? And so it got to the point where my sisters started saying it, like, uncontrollably. They were like, I hate it so much. It's just so catchy. Dude, I say dude a lot. I spent a lot of time with my dad's family. Which kind of like wonked up. So when I was really little, I had like a super thick East Texas accent, which like every once in a while I'll slip up and I'll say something with like a really thick like Texas accent. But like I spent a lot of time with my parents' families, and like my dad's from California, which is where like the dude and everything else comes from, and my mom's family's from Connecticut, which is why I don't sound like a complete Valley girl like 100% of the time. Ahaha, computer. Oh yeah, I like dude, brother, all that. Like, it has nothing to do with gendered terms. No, my parents thought it was so funny that I had this like super thick accent. I'd be like, I want to go to the McDonald's. And my like parents who are not from the South were like, what is wrong with you? Like, well, I have fortune, so I only need to find a couple. But I had a friend whose dad called everybody babe. Like, everybody. Like, I'd be like, oh, Mr. Oliver, and he'd be like, what's up, babe? And I was like, dog, I don't know about that one. When do I stream? So I stream Monday through Thursday, 6:30 to 8:30, guaranteed. Like, I will be on at those times. That's central US time. I oftentimes will stream like earlier or longer. It just kind of depends. But so this week my wife's out of town, so I have literally nothing to do. So, like, tomorrow I'll be on for a while, because I don't have to go to the office on Thursdays. So, like, Wednesday night I can stay on, like, longer or whatever. So it kind of just depends. Okay, I have to tell you guys a joke, but I need everybody in here to promise me you are not going to clip this. Because if taken out of context, this sounds really bad. But, so I had this super thick accent that I picked up somewhere. Ha, loser. And there was 2 McDonald's in my hometown when I was growing up, on either side of town. And one of them was painted white, like the outside of the building was completely white. It was like white brick. And the other one was like a more modern style McDonald's. And it was like back in the day where the play areas used to have like video games in them. And And so my dad took me. Normally, we would go to the McDonald's on our side of town, which was the white painted McDonald's, right? And we went to the other McDonald's, and all of the video games were broken. Like somebody had broken them, and so I got mad, and I told my dad, I was like, I don't want to go to this McDonald's. I want to go to the white McDonald's, because in my brain, as a kid, I was like, oh, the McDonald's is painted white. But like my dad was like, shut up, dude. Like, stop talking. And of course, like, you know, I'm 4. I don't know the I don't know the implications of that. Oh man. Dude. Oh, Connor, bro, did you join right at the end of that? Because this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking. No, the accent didn't help. The accent did not help, and I grew up in a very diverse community. Oh, bro. But every time my dad, okay, so if you join in the middle of that, there was 2 McDonald's in my hometown, and one of them was painted white. So as a kid, I had a really thick Texas accent, like East Texan accent. And so I got mad at my dad for taking me to the other McDonald's. So I was like, I want to go to the white McDonald's, but it was like the white painted McDonald's, not, you know. Ugh. Sounds good for him. Hey, thanks for watching. I appreciate the follow, brother. But every time my dad tells that story, I cry. Because it's so funny. Oh, man. I'm literally like, my eyes are tearing. Okay. How can I see so far? I have my render distance, or what is my render distance? Yeah, I have my render distance cranked up. I should do full, but I have it 32. So the fog doesn't really start setting in real bad until it gets way out there. So I have a pretty beefy computer, so it can handle it pretty well, even with the shaders on. What am I doing right now? I'm glad you asked. All right, Connor. I live in this U-shaped valley, right? So this mountain range makes a U that surrounds this valley. So I built a giant wall. And I cut off the back of the valley to the front of the valley. Then I flattened this out, raised the platform, built the first level of the castle, made the farms and the hedge mazes, and then raised up the castle. So now we're working on the inside of the castle. But once that's done... Hang on. I walked too far. I promise, normally this is like choreographed. I'm going to build a Whiterun style city out here where it's like nicer shops and houses, kind of like the Cloud District. And then I'm going to make a smaller wall, not nearly this big, out there. And behind that wall, I'm going to put all the poor people with the farms and like animals and stuff. But to answer your question, right now, what I'm doing is I'm expanding a paper machine that I'm building because we keep running out of paper really fast for rockets, and I'm also building a library. It's slowing me way down. So what I was actually doing was getting more redstone, but I forgot about that because I got wrapped up in whatever I was talking about. Which, if you're new here, is a very common event. I do need to record the speech, so I have a stream deck where I can like press buttons to like change things on my stream without having to like go back and forth. And so I'm thinking about just hooking up a clip of the speech to like one of the buttons. And every time somebody asks, I hit it, and it's just like a pre-recorded speech. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing this one like off the dome. What am I doing, dude? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. But I'm just gonna make this massive. I'll probably be on for about another hour. I have to go in the office tomorrow, so I can't stay up like too late. And there's something happened at work today, so that I need to fix. So I'm going in kind of early. So yeah, I'd probably say about another hour. The problem I'm having specifically with it, Connor, is that the auto crafter that's down here is making sugar. Oh my god, the goobers. What other junk did they put in here? Okay, first, let's take this so it doesn't make a bunch. And then we can do that. But the problem is if it doesn't have 3 sugarcane in it, it just starts making sugar instead of paper. So I'm trying to make this large enough that it just constantly is pumping out sugarcane at like any given time. So that it's always full is the goal. That rhymed. Before anybody asks, those are rockets that are only 1 strength that I made on accident, so I don't really care if they despawn. I'm still laughing about the McDonald's story, man. Honestly, it wasn't that hard to learn. It's just kind of finicky, like, to get it to work the way you want it to work. It's not the most, like, intuitive thing. You know? Like, that's the first thing I've ever used it for. Was that paper machine. And it works well enough, you know, like typically it makes a decent amount of paper. But if you could tell it like, hey, only make paper, like do not make sugar, like that would be awesome. That would fix a lot of my problems. But you can't do that. Oh wait, we need to breed the cows. What are we doing? Hi, friends. If you land at an angle with the elytra on, so like if you kind of pull up a little bit and you lose speed, you won't take any damage. So like, even if I go like this, right? As long as I pull up in time and I drop speed, I can land at an angle and I'll be fine. But if I don't, even at like short distances, so like let's say I come up here and I jump and I go straight down, like I'll take damage, you know? Like if I'm going too fast. So it's like speed based, I guess. So like here, if I go and I hit this dead on, like no damage. But if I hit a rocket and I'm going really fast and I hit something, like, I'm going to take a bunch of damage. I also have Feather Falling 4, though. So, like, even if I hit something full speed dead on, like, I'm not going to die. I mean, it doesn't really matter what type of wood. I just have, like, a gut visceral reaction to birchwood. I hate it. Pale oak is superior to birchwood in every possible way. The axe is sharpness 5, silk touch, efficiency 4, and unbreaking 3. And then all of my tools have mending on them. Oh. Sharpness makes tools, any, like, weapons do more damage to, like, everything. So, like, for example, even just standing, if I get crit the sheep, it insta-kills it, right? I would consider it mega in the sense of... I wouldn't call it a mega base. Like, I don't think the base is mega. I think it's really large. But I would consider the full build, like, once I do the town and everything out there, like, that would probably be a mega build, you know? Because it's going to take up most of this valley once I'm done with it. Like, I have no idea how many blocks I used here, but I know, like, typically most people call mega builds, like, a couple million blocks or something like that. Which, once I do the town, it's going to be over 1 million blocks for sure. But this isn't even, like, the largest build I've done. I've done technically 2 builds that are bigger than this. Yeah, I mean, like, even just my castle and the walls is probably several thousand blocks. But, like, I made a, like, medieval village on an island that was surrounded by, like, similar walls, but they were, like, 17 blocks high instead of, like, 7 or whatever. So they were much taller, and also the towers were much taller. I think they were, like, 27 blocks tall. And it surrounded an area that was probably the size of, like, the entire valley. And then I built, like, a town inside of that. So this is probably not going to be bigger than that total. Ah! Mending? Okay, so I do this for mending. If you get a villager and you give them a lectern, right? So I named the guy with mending, I named intern because he's not working for free, he's working for experience, and that's a very important distinction. And so he trades 28 emeralds and a book, he'll give you mending. And then this guy will trade 32 sticks for 1 emerald, so I give him a bunch of sticks. And then this guy takes 10 clay for 1 emerald, so I give him a bunch of clay. And that is how I get mending. So the table will never give you mending. Mending is only available in book form, and you can find it in chests very rarely, but most of the time you're going to have to get them from a librarian. And there's a couple other enchantments that are like that, where you can't get them from the table, but you can get multiple enchantments from the table. So yeah, you can find mending in chests. It is possible. So Fortune 3 you can get from the table. So for example, like, were I to enchant something, like, I'll try it with the fishing rod real quick, because I have 67 levels, so why not? It's not guaranteed to give you multiple enchantments, but I'll kind of explain, like, how you can kind of change the odds. Moon Boy! What up? Here? Okay. So, if you look, I have more... So to get max enchantments, like, the best enchantments, quote-unquote, you need 15 bookshelves. I obviously have more, right? So once you hit 15, so there's luck of the C2 on here, right? So if I hit that, there's a chance that C8 gave me Unbreaking 3 as well. Right? So it's not guaranteed, but once you have 15 bookshelves, it increases the chance that it gives you like multiple or whatever. So like when I enchanted this sword, it gave me Smite and it gave me Smite, Sweeping Edge 3, and Unbreaking 3. So I put Looting and Mending on them. I don't know. To just take some melatonin? I don't know. Somebody said that before. They're like, your house kind of looks like a woodland mansion. I was like, maybe I'm the pillager. Maybe I've been the pillager this entire time. Well, if you have to be up in 3 hours, you might as well cut your losses, you know? Like, really, like, you're going to wake up more tired anyways. Right, that's what I'm saying. I feel like once you get to the point where it's like, oh, I have to wake up and like anything under 5 hours, at that point, I'm like, why bother? You know? That's what I'm saying. Thank you. So you just like, you just gotta mentally prepare yourself that it's gonna be a rough day. Oh. What? Do you guys not have DoorDash? Do you guys have Uber Eats? Potato? Thank you for the gamer tater. Yeah, if you guys ever have questions about villager trades or anything like that, like, the way that works can be a little confusing because it all runs off of random chance. Eden, welcome back! Oh! Okay, so DoorDash is like the same thing as Uber Eats, it's just like a different brand. You're good, don't worry about it. How dare you spend time with your friends instead of watching me? How dare you? Well, the problem with trading and enchanting is it's all like RNG based, like random chance. Are you at Taco Bell or Cookout? My favorite place? Wendy's? Wendy's! Oh. Dude, we are smashing these. You know, it's a heavily controversial topic. Some people like Wendy's, some people hate Wendy's. I'm a fan of the Baconator, alright? The Baconator is good. I don't care what anybody says. I will say it's gotten overpriced. Yeah, I've literally never met anybody who's like, oh, Wendy's is alright. That's a good point, Halo, but I can use the Taco Bell mobile app and eat for like less than $10. All right? You just gotta know how to work it. Yeah, how much is it per liter over there right now? Isn't it like over 2 pounds? Like 180? Bruh. Yeah, so petrol is measured by the liter instead of like we do gas by the gallon, you know? So I think they actually pay more. Actually, most countries I think pay more. Like most Western countries pay more for gas. Because they do it per liter instead. But the gameplay is surprisingly smooth. Dude, what? $5. It is $3.80 here. Which is like, alright, you know? It's not like the worst. $5 would cause me to riot. Yeah, we're pushing for it. It's like $3.89 or $3.80 something. But like the worst I've ever seen gas prices was like 2000, like 2012. And I remember my first job, I got my first paycheck, right? And you know, this is after like the 2008 market crash, like the Great Recession, you know, all sorts of stuff. And my first paycheck, I had to spend the entire paycheck to fill my tank at the gas station. It was over $100 to fill my car. In Texas. Like, I think my first paycheck was like $114 because I didn't like work a whole lot that first pay period. It was like, it only paid like 1 week instead of 2 or whatever. And I was also 16. And I think I got paid $114. And my gas was 110. I was so mad. I know it's dark, bear with me. Yeah, that's what I thought. 180, that sounds about right. I am taking this moment to once again tell the Europeans that the stuff you put in cars is not petroleum. I'm just saying. Y'all be making fun of us for saying gas. But you don't put petroleum... If you're putting petroleum in your car, it's going to blow up. Well, I do. That's a good trump card, though. It would have been better if you said who, though. You know, you hit me with the who ass. That would have been funny. Exactly. When, where, why, bro? No. So netherite is tricky. This explanation might not make sense. So at any point, you can ask me to stop. Netherite requires a netherite upgrade, right? Which looks like this, right? So what you have to do is you have to find ancient debris in the nether, right? Every ancient debris that you put into a furnace creates netherite scrap. So for every ancient debris you have, you get 1 netherite scrap. You need 4 netherite scrap to make a netherite ingot. So once you have 4, you take 4 scrap and 4 gold ingots and combine them in a crafting table to make a netherite ingot. So then you take the netherite ingot, the upgrade template, and your tool, right? So you'll put your tool here. I can't do it because this is already netherite. You put your tool here, you put the netherite upgrade here, and then you put the netherite ingot here, and it'll say netherite sword or whatever. So it is outrageously complicated. Really hard to explain. Like, once you do it for the first time, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But it's hard to explain in words. And ancient debris is not easy to find, and the netherite upgrade can only be found in bastions in the nether, which are quite dangerous. Yeah, it is outrageously complicated for no reason. So when netherite was first added to the game, you didn't need a netherite upgrade. Yeah, it will keep its enchantments because it doesn't technically count as a different, like a new tool, right? Like the game is considering it the same tool. Yeah, so the first like year that netherite was in the game, it didn't have the netherite upgrade. Like that wasn't a thing. You just found ancient debris and like smelted it and made netherite ingots. Yeah, it's also absolutely wild that they put the netherite upgrade in, like, literally one of the most dangerous structures. Yeah, so there's something people like to call leatherite, where you'll take leather armor and stuff, and make that into netherite instead, because it's cheaper. I don't ever do that because by the time I'm looking for netherite, I already have like enchantments and stuff on my gear. So it's like I want to keep those enchantments and I don't want to have to use like anvils and like books and stuff. Like that's annoying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, okay, I get it. If you want netherite, like, go look for ancient debris, like, fine, whatever. But the whole upgrade thing where you have to go to a bastion, and, like, you're not even guaranteed to get one. Like, the drop rate on... Go look up leatherite, bro. It's the weirdest thing. Like, it has something to do with the resource, like, output and the attributes... I don't know specifically why, but literally if you just type leatherite, it'll pop up. I keep forgetting I have this extra pickaxe. Yeah, because like at the time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get netherite. I typically have full diamond gear with like enchantments, so it like doesn't make sense to me like not to use my diamonds. So like all of these were diamond tools before I made them netherite tools. I need more cobblestone. Also, why is my hoe? There we go. Like, to me, the whole leatherite thing is just like a next level, like, attribute nerd thing. I think it's more for people that use... Yeah, so it's functionally, the netherite upgrade is the same as like an armor trim or... Yeah, I mean, it's functionally the same as an armor trim. So what you do is you need diamonds and you need nether rack, which is obviously super easy to get. And it'll duplicate the upgrade. So once you find one of them, like, you don't use it, you know, like, you wait until you can duplicate it. Because I made that mistake once, thinking that, like, you could reuse it multiple times, because, like, it's one of the hardest things to find in the game, so, like, why wouldn't you be able to use it multiple times? Well, joke's on me. You can't. So then we had to spend hours looking for another upgrade template. Because like I said, you're not guaranteed to get one in every bastion. I can't remember what the like drop chance is, but I'm fairly positive it's like single digits. Like percentage that it spawns in Bastion, which is outlandish. I got stupid lucky on this realm that the first Bastion I looked in, I found the upgrade, and it was right next to my portal. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's dumb. I think people only do it on servers for, like, attribute purposes. I don't really understand why you would do it otherwise. Well, I appreciate you, Issa. That's what we like to see. That's commitment. I think the most likes I've ever given on a stream was 70K. Yes, treasure rooms are 100%, but it's only certain bastions have treasure rooms, is the problem. That's crazy, Potato. I don't know why I thought it was like 8%, but I mean 10% is not that far off. Still, a 10% chance is ridiculous. Yeah, you gotta read the fine print. Bruh. Are you even playing the game anymore at this point? If you talk about it every day, I feel like you can't. How do you start? How do you start playing again? I won the game. Yeah, I feel like everybody knows the game. I'm pretty sure like millennials started the game. So I'm tearing up the floor so that I can copy this over here. So I have to put dirt here, and then I have to put water here. And then I'm gonna tear this up and put hoppers. So I was gonna put mud, but then I thought about it, and like I would have to put hoppers underneath, and like that's a lot of work. Yeah. And like really, it's not that much sugarcane is dropping onto the actual plants themselves. But then the other problem too is I'd have to do mud and then like a hopper, but then the hopper would be down a level from these hoppers, so I'd have to like hopper, you know? Right, potato, but then I'm running into the problem I just talked about, where these are on this level. So. Okay, dirt. Well, no, how about that? You ever think about that? Yes, this is the grape potato. Who's now a robot, it looks like. I don't know what that is, I can't see. It's a slot machine? What is that? Because people kept... What? They kept DMing you about it? Like, they were like, that's cool, great, bro. Whoa. That was a weird noise. Kind of spooked me a little bit. I don't think they all have to be source blocks. I don't know. I kind of just be doing that, you know? Also, it makes it easier because I'm going to have to make this water too. So since they're all source blocks, when I dig this out, it'll turn these into source blocks, you know? Well, just kidding, it won't, but... ignore me. Ignore me. There we go. Yeah, so now when I break these, it's going to turn these into source blocks. I'm so smart. I'm gonna have to do more glowstone. Do I have 3 monitors? I have 2, but one of them is vertical. And the one I'm playing on is ultra wide. So it's like this big. I have more monitors laying around, like either from work or like older monitors or whatever. But Milkshade, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I have to look over here for everything that's not TikTok, and then I look here for TikTok. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for the heart me milkshake. Appreciate you. Where? What? Did you just at yourself? Get out of here. Bro, that bot was about to start looping. Do I not have more glowstone? Oh, that has to be there. That's unfortunate. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna really hate that. It has to be there because this helps light up. I am playing Java right now, yes. So this lights up under the table. I pulled a little sneaky on you guys. So, the reason this has to be here is because it is actually casting light through this trapdoor. Let's see. I don't think you can see it from this angle, but no, that's great. Dude, I really hope so. I'm so tired of not being able to, like, just invite friends to my world like Bedrock does. That's sick. Rex, thank you for the follow! Anyway, so this specific one has to be right here, which is really annoying, but, you know, we live with the choices we make. Whenever I move the table, I might be able to move it. What am I doing? I'm glad you asked. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody wait, everybody hang on. Are we all hanging? Okay. I live in this U-shaped valley, right? So this mountain makes a U that runs all the way around. So I built this giant wall, and it cuts across the valley, separating the back from the front. So then I flattened out all this land, raised up this platform, built the first level of the castle. Then I added these farms and these hedge mazes and built layers 2 and 3. So now we're working on the interior. But after that's done, we're going to come out here and we're going to build a Whiterun style city where it's going to be like nicer shops and houses up here. And then out there, I'm going to build a smaller wall that's not nearly this big. And behind that wall, I'm going to put all the poor people with like farms and animals and stuff. But specifically what we're doing right now is we're expanding our paper machine so that's more efficient. Potato, you missed it. That's the third time we've given the speech today. So the problem I'm running into is that I need a ton of paper to A, for rockets, but also I'm making a library. Um, my name on here. It's just Tempest Ignium. Bam. In the past, I would always get multiple Elytras. 18. Good question, Halo. Good question. You guys are keeping me on my toes. Keeping me on my toes. I think the coins, you have to like buy them or something. I've never done it, to be honest. All the coins I use, I get like from the stream or whatever. Ah! Milkshade, so this world is just me and my friends, but I do have a server that is open to the public that is Bedrock and Java. Yeah, I don't think so, unless somebody, like, gifts them to you or whatever. I haven't been to the gym. It's been a rough couple of days. As you guys can see, I have the friend that's in the hospital. My uncle passed away on Saturday. I got a lot going on, personally. So, I know that just sounds like a bunch of excuses, but I'm trying to get my mind right so that I can hit the gym on a good note. So I will most likely be starting Monday. It's okay. It's okay. He had pretty advanced prostate cancer. So it was not like a shock, but it's still sad. Ooh, that's not good. You had surgery on your neck? Wait, aren't you on Bedrock, Milkshade? I don't think you couldn't join this world anyways. Oh, yikes. Did you just get into a fight, or are you like in wrestling? Ah, nailed it. Nailed it. Well, yeah, you just said you're in Bedrock. Like, I'm playing on Java. Well, that sucks, man. I'm glad your neck's okay. Well, hopefully. So, I've been thinking about that, and I think there is a way I can do it. It would take an absurd amount of work, but I think I could do it. Geyser, like the plugin? You want me to share your pain? Yeah, so on my public server that I run, I use Geyser and Floodgate. So that one is crossplay. But I think Geyser's super cool. Hello, gentlemen. But the problem is, this is a realm, so I can't really add anything to it, like, easily, I guess. I can't add it to it easily. And all of my friends play on Java anyways. Like, I had to sideload these shaders into my, like, Minecraft files, and that was really annoying. I play Java mostly when I'm streaming. I do have Bedrock. I have I have Bedrock and Java for my PC, and then I play Minecraft on my Xbox and my Switch as well. But I mostly stream Java. Issa, why do you want me to ruin everybody else's day? You gotta keep the cycle going. Welcome back. The cycle of pain has to continue. All right, Issa, I'll do it. Okay, so somebody asked me how did I do this so symmetrically, and I laughed, and the reason I laughed is because it's not symmetrical, right? And the reason you can't tell it's not symmetrical is because the build is so large, right? But when you start to look at the smaller details, you'll notice the stairs don't line up with the door, right? Hang on. Then, you'll also notice that the table does not line up with the carpets. These chandeliers don't line up, which I didn't actually notice until today. And then this chandelier, let me turn the shaders off. This chandelier is nowhere near centered. Just the minor details, you know, just some tiny details, nothing too crazy. No, no, no. You. Well, luckily, the larger the build, the harder it is to notice details like that. I mean, luckily for me, you know. I do plan on fixing them, though, eventually. It's just not, like, a huge priority. I didn't know there were still people out there that played Wordle. Alright, we once again need redstone. Yeah, I thought about doing a button. I just, like, I got lazy with it. Dude, the goobers. You know, sometimes I look at the goobers and I'm like, you know, maybe you don't deserve to live, you know? Like, maybe you've outlived your usefulness. Naruto, thank you for the follow! Mr. Uzumaki. Whoa. I literally was like, I could make a redstone sorting system, but that's a lot of work, you know, like, I've done it before. Way too much work. The Uzumaki part? I know my Naruto, bro. I was literally rewatching Attack on Titan today. I'm cultured. Oh, dude, Attack on Titan's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we got a ban Potato. Sorry, Potato, you can't be saying stuff like that. That's crazy. Now the real question is, are you pre or post Anita Naruto? You know, that's gonna change our dynamic here a little bit. I am once again reminding you that you cannot be racist to a potato. What's up, notification? Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but it's not racist. I'm kidding. It's all just, it's cheeky fun, Potato. I don't actually hate British people. Oh, yeah? Well, Chains, have you ever seen Inglourious Bastards? Yeah, Scottish are cool. You're good, bro. You're good. Have you ever seen the movie, Chance? Have you ever seen the movie? Inglorious. But I'm assuming now, if you're asking. Ah, well, there's a scene where they, like, figure out whether or not, like, this dude's an American spy. But I was gonna say, you said, why is gas so high? You can't be British, bro. Whoa! Tuesday and it is crazy, bro. Oh, okay. You're like ethnically British. Okay. See, Potato, like, lives in the UK, which is why we mess with him. But no, Potato, I don't hate you. I just think it's funny that we say words differently. Chains, thank you for the follow. Wow. Frumple sauce, bro. Potato, don't you not like beans on toast? Whoa! You tolerate beans on toast? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was you that said you didn't like beans on toast. Somebody said they hated beans on toast. Like one of the British followers. Frumple sauce does kind of sound like something they'd say, but they also call sauce gravy. You guys use Heinz beans, yeah? Mostly? Isn't that like the go-to? Right, but what I'm saying is I think y'all's version of gravy is like what we would consider a sauce. I could be wrong. Well, are you the real Naruto? Ah. Darn. Sadly. Unfortunately. Right. Most of the time it's Heinz, I'm pretty sure. I'm an idiot. I didn't put the coral in here. I left those torches. They definitely don't want to have to make more torches, so let's go get that back. I'm pretty set on the XP. Yes, actually, VLV it can. So that's what happened to my first sword, is I repaired it too many times. So it got so expensive to enchant that I could no longer repair it or enchant it. So I had to make a second sword, which was really annoying. So I actually, Chains, I do have a server that is open to the public that you guys are more than welcome to join. I haven't modded it because... So the server's crossplay, I was getting there. The server's crossplay, so I do not have any mods. So... it'll eventually just say too expensive instead of how many levels, and it doesn't matter how much XP you have. You, like, won't be able to repair it or enchant it. But yeah, so the server's crossplay, it does Bedrock and Java, so there's no mods, everything's run off plugins. Yeah, pretty much that's it. Like, I added some, like, anti-griefing, like, claim system stuff. Like, vein miners in it. What else is in there? There's, like, an economy, so instead of, like, trading in emeralds or whatever, you can, like, pay each other for goods. And the economy is dynamic, which I thought was pretty cool. All right. You can, like... if you buy a bunch of steak, the price of steak increases. Pretty much since I started streaming on TikTok. I, like, opened it, like, right after. So I've had it for... What's up, Josh? I don't know, 2 months? Something like that. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it didn't show up. I only have the one server in Naruto, but it's Java and Bedrock. So, like, anybody can play. I've done zombie survival mods. I've done... On Bedrock, so it depends on what you play on. So if you play on like Xbox or PlayStation, it's a little bit more complicated. Appreciate that, Josh. Thank you. Yeah, so you have to use like an app. It's called like Bedrock Together or something like that. To be honest, like I'm not super versed in it because I've never joined on there. So Switch, you should be able to join with just like the IP and the port. But PlayStation and Xbox, you have to use an app. But honestly, I'd probably look up like how to join server Xbox, how to join server PlayStation, and it will give you like the step-by-steps. Because like I said, I've never joined the server on a console. So I'm not familiar with how to do it. Hey, well, I appreciate you hanging around. I probably will only be on for like another 10 minutes, guys. But welcome back, Lucas. Also, thank you for the follow. What are those? You monster. Bad Golem. No. Okay, we're definitely getting more paper. I'm gonna have to go get more leather here soon, though. The fire? What? I did not. No, I don't know who that is. To be honest, I don't watch a whole lot of videos. I try to stay off social media as much as possible. Like, I pretty much only use it for my streaming stuff. I deleted all my personal social medias, like, over a year ago. So I've missed a lot of the more recent, like, videos and streams and stuff like that. Now that I have, like, the social medias for my streams, I'll go on and, like, watch other people's streams or support other creators or whatever. So normally, I always tell you guys, like, I don't stream for money, right? So anytime somebody gives me a gift or whatever, I typically just put it back into the stream or use it to support other small streamers. That being said, right now, I'm raising money for my buddy who is in the hospital. He had, like, a really bad car accident. So, for the foreseeable future, I'll be raising money for that. But I do like watching other streamers and stuff like that. So if you guys like have any suggestions for like small streamers or people that have like the same vibe as me, let me know. Yeah, it's kind of rough. He was literally on his way to his college graduation. So, oh, I don't feel obligated at all. It's not. There's plenty of other people that are raising money and stuff. I know like our fraternity from college is like donating money. It's just like I have a platform, or at least a small platform, so I figured I'd try to help out. But like, don't feel obligated. Absolutely not. The main goal is just for you guys to sit back and enjoy. Let's go kill some cows. Welcome back, Mob Sim. all of my socials are the same as my stream name, Josh. I do not currently have a spear. Oh, no, I do. I do, actually. I'm a liar. Appreciate you, Chains. Thanks for hanging out. I know. I want to do something with the payload for sure. Okay, there we go. I had to be really careful there. Yeah, I do have a spear. Oh, I should have bred them before I killed them. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well. You live and you learn. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So normally I start streaming at 6:30 Central Time. But tomorrow I'll probably be on a little bit earlier and I'll stay on later because I do not have to go to the office on Thursdays. So I'll probably start streaming like closer to 5 and then stay on till closer to like midnight. Maybe a little bit later, who knows? We'll see. Dethroned my wife. Or no, Issa was in first, yeah? Yeah. Alright, Naruto, it was good talking. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, he's doing alright. His surgeries are going well, and he's stable, so... He's doing alright. That's true, you did stop. So, sorry BLB, Mickey Mouse Championship. Go put the ears on. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Yeah, the aerial view is very nice. Like, when you can see the, like, rooftop garden and, like, the hedge maze and stuff. See, this is gonna look so good when you come in and it's just, like, wall-to-wall books. But right now, it looks kind of weird. Alrighty, we've hit the 4-hour mark. I've actually stayed on a little bit later than I wanted to. I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, but like I said, tomorrow we will have a longer stream. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. But also, big shout out to you guys. 113,000 likes, 21 new followers, 11 individual gifters, over 1,000 people coming through today. I think we peaked at like 45 viewers or something like that. So I do want to say big shout out to you guys. This is a fantastic stream. Thank you guys for supporting me and you know, being there for me and everything else. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Everybody get some sleep. Peace out.